And we are officially back. Officially back for more Snake Eater. Pio is sort of here?
I'm here right now, but...
Pio is here right now, but that may change 1 or 2 times.
How it goes.
So it goes, yeah. Now what photo camo works in the desert? Did any of them say they would work in the desert? Let's find out. Apparently, Xehanort's just universal. Or at least will be better than nothing. Yeah, I'll put this leathery man on for the desert environment. It makes the most sense. I didn't get any desert face paint, so my skin is as good as anything. Or some splitter, because it looks cool.
Can't go wrong with a little bit of splitter.
Him with the splitter.
It's probably bad to get the wig split.
Somebody about to get their ass kicked. Right. I guess, yeah. I could be wearing, like, the animal camo if I really wanted it to be authentic. Or we can go kill a man. And then have a vulture eat him. Little far away for a pistol shot.
Yeah. Huh? Who's that?
Oh, come on. Nothing.
This is HQ. Control here. This is HQ.
Now they're really aware. I think that vulture ate him, but he's gone now.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Cannibalism off the field. Robbed.
Oh! The guy with the RPG just is not fucking around today. Also, the Scorpion was like, yeah, can I get some? How convenient. There's some serum here. Let's stop being poisoned. But yeah, I didn't kill the helicopter for once. So that will be a thing on the climb up.
I wasn't sure about the helicopter, like how much more impediment it provides versus the hover dudes.
Hard to say. Oh, I'm just like perfectly invisible right here. Now let me put the suppressor back on.
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
I'm out of ammo.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage them.
Any vultures want some of this?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Naked snake cannibalism moments.
But you can just kind of see the mouth lines flank there.
Check out my sleeve arm. We can still get this guy to be eaten by a vulture. Goddamn scorpions. Did I get any? No, I didn't get any of these. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
What the? I'm just seeing things. Huh? Who's that?
Nothing.
Man, that 100% camo really
Nobody
is
here. Huh?
powerful.
Oh. Immediately spotted by helicopter after alert happens. Oh, there goes his body. Yeah, the limits of the 3DS make that kind of tight. Oops, didn't mean to quit. Yeah. For so long, people have been playing Metal Gear Solid 3 wrong. Oh, I'm like almost... I'm in desperate need of food. Snake needs food badly. Here, buddy. Have a calorie, mate.
Delicious.
Yeah, welcome, Top Dog. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Well, actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I saw you on something. No, I'm forgetting what, but I've definitely seen you recently. But it always feels like it's been forever.
Oh, come
Bodies disappearing when they die kind of makes being lethal like a good way to go because they won't be discovered. Like the risk of just leaving bodies around was always pretty... You know, I feel like this helicopter is easier to dodge. Oh, we'll see. It's coming up.
Speak. Inside the bunker, an item. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Speak. Let go of me.
Okay. Come on, vultures. Go, go, go! Oh. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy.
on, get this meat.
Come get this smoke. Maybe they only disappear when you're in alert. I guess that would make more sense. Ah. Oh, no! Hey!
There he is. The little guy.
I gotta try. I gotta keep trying. Surely paramedic will tell me about
the altitude
Yoshi.
in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
I did notice I got pretty hungry pretty quick.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that,
Johnny
the air up
Hunky.
there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina.
I mean, they
before
already
you
got
run out.
shooting Yoshi and Twin Snakes.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Yeah, I got some instant noodles.
Snake, climbing up. I see you found a Yablo.
No, I found a Yoshi.
I see you found a.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
Then my career went down the toilet.
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not
How many
what I
people have you
meant.
killed,
Fine
paramedic?
then.
So,
So what?
your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So,
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot.
They wrote that down on the
Everybody wanted
survey.
to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to
Because she
stay focused.
innovated the duck
Besides,
face.
my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission, and
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
no, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me. That area is home to the...
Tell me about Yoshi.
Snake, watch out.
Yeah, I got stung like 5 times.
Snake, Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century...
Oh, yeah,
the
this
genes of
conversation.
soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells,
Hi, words.
these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the
I mean-
next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible. So one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when
Yeah,
I
give
see
it
such
30
an
years.
excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, there's some people out there who are like, and I don't blame them for thinking this because you have to kind of dig deep for it, but they're like, oh, what are these people? Like, the thing in Metal Gear Solid 4 where it's just like everybody on the Operation Snake Eater team is the Patriots. Yeah, you're right, it is 20 years. But, they were like, these guys wouldn't do that. They're like, you know, there's nothing where they would do that. But I don't know, the seeds were planted in Metal Gear Solid 3 to more or less kind of give them a ambiguous future. But, like, I don't think Metal Gear Solid 4 was supposed to be made in this case. But Paramedic was certainly set up to have an interest in the things that eventually happened. And maybe, you know, imply a little bit of involvement. And I'm pretty sure the postscript of the game has SIGINT founding DARPA. So, anyways, tell me about Yoshi.
Yeah,
There
it's
should be white.
there's
Treaty
some
series
scenes, but
rule.
just feels so like
It's a
because
lot.
their
There should
fates
be
are
white-
just really off screen
Do you
in
want
the
to say?
future.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that
feels
yeah, that's
that's
less good.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
checking the wiki. It says the Yoshi conversation is just you call her after you shoot a Yoshi, but I mean,
Well, I guess we can
obviously
shoot it and
not.
try it. Shoot it again and try it.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of... Snake... Snake, be careful when you approach...
Here, I'd be right back.
Okay.
Snake... There...
Yeah, no. I don't know. Anyways, I climbed all the way up. Didn't really need to do that. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little vulture. Come on. 'Cause you're just a little guy. Come get your snack. Come get your little vulture snack. I won't bother you. I definitely won't shoot you in the head. And then steal your guts and eat them. And eat the man flesh that resides within. Ah, you fell for it. Birdweed. We gotta make sure to eat those before we get to the sorrow. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, I'm trying to save bullets. You mind if I just, like... Yeah. It'll take points off your psych meter for killing Yoshi. TNG. Dynamite. Is there a guy up here? Pretty sure this is the food zone. Yeah. So we can at least blow up all these guys' food. You know, I haven't blown up anybody's food in a while. Or at all, this run. Because it's what I usually do, and I felt like doing something different, and that has only proven to get me killed so far. So I'm gonna go with an old standby. Boss, you killed a Yoshi. Amazing! Mission complete. That's why you're the best, boss. How do I set this off? Okay.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be eating for a little bit here.
Okay, I'm gonna blow up their food.
Blue wire.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Ah.
We're being attacked.
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing. I'm really filling up the Sorrows level. Famished. I've eaten so long. There's always just a helicopter here, so I don't know. Didn't feel that much different doing that segment of the level. Can I climb on these? No. Yeah. That dude's so hungry that he should fall asleep quicker than usual. I don't know, maybe that's only for being stunned.
I love that, like, instantly after you blow up the food stores,
Yeah.
they're starving. I mean, you are at high altitude.
I'm so hungry.
And, you know, they gotta have it take effect pretty quick or else there's no gameplay purpose to it.
Yeah. Eva, give me some binoculars. Or not binoculars. Night vision goggles. Excuse me. Fucking saxophone music.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
Do you like my eyeballs?
It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
If only somebody could have
Does it look
let
that
Volgan be a
strange to you?
dentist instead.
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
That's a nice bit of like
You'll need this key.
hiding,
It unlocks
but
the
like
door to the underground
implying
tunnel.
certain actions.
Once you're in there,
Like she
you
was
can
putting
follow
on
the
half
tunnel
of
to
her
get inside
jumpsuit, but it
Groznyj.
was off camera.
Better take these two. They should come in handy.
Yeah, I mean, even modern technology,
And take this
rendering or
too.
animating, putting on and removing clothes is a bear
What is
and
it?
a half.
The food of the future. A
Yeah, it ain't
well-balanced meal
for
the space age.
it ain't worth it.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building.
I think next year
That's where Sokolov
I want to
is.
do a run
To
of
get in,
this
you'll
on
have to enter the
consoles
main
again.
wing from the East Wing.
But I want to set up, I don't
Go through
know,
the passageway
at
on
least
the
with
second
you,
floor of
Pio,
the main wing.
The
like
West
maybe a
Wing of the
doc
weapons lab.
of
Got it.
like the individual sections of the
There's just
game,
one problem.
Not again.
and like
The West Wing is protected by the
have
highest
you
level of
or
security.
us
You
or
need to
other
be Colonel
people
class to
come
get
up
in.
Colonel
with
class.
different things, like
Here,
unusual ways
look
to
at this
tackle
picture.
each section of the game.
Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
All right.
That's yeah. Like, you know, like, oh, in this part of the thing you need to
Steal his clothes.
throw a snake on at least one
Look
guy
similar
or
from
something like
behind,
that, or
but
deal with
difference.
everybody
Your face
only
might be the
using
problem,
snakes.
So you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Just dumb little things like that. Like how Giant Bomb would do the Hitman stuff. Where it's like you have to be in this costume with this weapon.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov
But yeah, I
out
think
of
it would be
there?
fun if you and maybe like Words
Command
or somebody,
said
you
you're
know,
supposed to have
like if
something
some
ready
people
for
just
me.
work together to just give
And
me
I do.
stuff to throw me for a loop.
There's a lake 30 miles
Because I played this
north
game
of
so
here.
many times.
I hid a wig there.
A wig.
It's a
But there's so many
state-of-the-art
things I
ground
just don't
effect
do.
vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle.
Yeah,
I can't fly one of those.
I'm unfamiliar
That's
with a lot
okay.
of the
I happen to be an excellent pilot.
possibilities.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be
Do
more
some
delicate.
research.
Of course I will.
Yeah.
You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Like, yeah, the depth of this game and what you can do in it is wonderful.
Right.
I think for sure I will do
Escape, then.
the
I'll head for
one of the
Groznyj.
challenges I'd set for myself is to do
Wait a
the
minute.
labs without dressing as a
There's something
scientist.
I wanted to ask you.
What?
I don't know if it's possible to start
What's
the
the story
cutscene
between
as
you and
not
the
a
boss?
scientist, but it'd be interesting.
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover?
I just said she was my
Deeper
mother.
than that.
deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
Neva, you're so
For
stupid.
10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Gaslight.
That's your mission, isn't it?
Boss her way out of this one.
Seriously.
Boss?
The definition. She's literally gatekeeping me. She has the key.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
You're weird and touch me a
I
lot.
should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Please stop kissing me. Please stop kissing me. Please stop kissing me.
What's wrong?
Happy 4th of July. I've heard a few fireworks tonight, but nothing crazy yet.
Same.
Let's see, we
See
have
you
the
around,
Fury.
Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
And then we get
Are you going
captured.
to be okay?
Not sure.
Or we go to Grossengrad and get
They're not
captured.
stupid, and they know there's a spy.
And then we do the Sorrow.
There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
And then we take care of Volgan and Metal and Shagohod. This game like really flows. Like when you know what you're doing, it's just like boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. One thing after the other. Metalhod. I gotta watch this cutscene so I can get the secret first-person view. In which we begin the running joke of everybody dunking on Ocelot. These little tiny firework effects. They look like Tekken hits, but blue. Man, Volgan would be pretty cool in Tekken.
Yeah, he could fit in with a lot of things.
He's got like electro stuff. It's a very similar vibe to a lot of things Tekken does.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
Maybe a little.
This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Yeah. The end actually fell like minutes after we left.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Yeah, we all reported that the pain died.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Someone is sus here.
What is he after?
The pain, the fury, and the end have all been killed. Who is
The American is out
imposter?
to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
I bet it's Tatiana. Tatiana's acting pretty sus.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Secret screen, secret screen! Huh. Alright, I guess I'll get back to playing the game. And by that I mean call my good friend Paramedic.
Saving the game, Snake?
Tell me about Yoshi.
Paramedic, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
My mother, the teenage whatever.
Oh, that. Sorry. The Major was talking to me at the time and I wasn't really paying attention. Don't worry. I'll get it right next time.
Bye. Yeah, I never tested. Any barrels? This is like a fully interactable map that you can shoot at, and they'll start sending things at you if you start acting up. I think those are some barrels. Might not be able to shoot them through the fence. I could have sworn there was some barrels like readily available to shoot. There's a guy there. Hey, what the hell, man?
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Ah! I hope this room just, yeah, okay. Just gets us back to normal there. Watch out for scorpions.
Not even gonna eat that scorpion.
No, they taste bad. So. Why can't I climb? Ah, God.
Oh,
Oh, right, he's so hungry.
flame guy.
This is HQ. Control.
Nice.
This is HQ.
Ah,
Acknowledged.
anyways. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure I got one guy to burst into flames. Yeah, I guess we'll find out when the cutscene after the boss fight starts. We're going to need a different set of goggles. And maybe no croc. As heretical as it feels to remove it. You're gonna need some ointment and bandage. The game says.
Things are about to get hot.
Also, have a battery. Hope you've been collecting these. Oh, we're getting things popping. Things popping in the distance.
The only
It's-
fireworks that I want are right here in this underground thing.
Yeah, we're
What?
we're tunnel.
Area is highly mysterious.
I think it's like yeah, it's just an underground tunnel network. Probably sewers. Or close to them, you know. Sewers and electrical. For the giant base. How are you doing? I am a spaceman.
I love this guy.
In approximately 50 years, you are going to sound kind of like me.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
I wonder what this guy's gimmick was.
A great
during
and
World
terrible
War.
fury at
That's
being
what I was
alive.
kind of wondering too. Was he like some sort of secret World War II spaceman?
Now
Because that makes no
you're going
sense.
to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
I'll have to check the official Metal Gear compendium. Or something.
So I've always just, like, ever since I found out about this other thing, I always assumed the Fury was based on a real guy who was a Soviet astronaut who got sent up in a prototype vessel that like was absolutely not ready for prime time, and like everybody knew it, but there was enough pressure from the higher ups that basically he kind of knowingly went up with the assumption that he was going to die.
Jeez.
So, like, the legend goes that some CIA listening posts got, his final transmissions as he was coming down, and he kind of laid a curse on, the Soviet Union for what they did to him.
Oh man, we gotta equip the guile with the flames behind him. Camo. Bison. Alright, Fury, where are you at? I might just play like this.
Having trouble.
No.
Quit fooling around.
Haha! The Fury's like a super easy boss fight.
I love his whole...
Nope.
I just love his whole deal, but...
Where are you?
He's a bit of a goober. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I could definitely see him giving off kind of No More Heroes vibes.
One. Ignition. Fire.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Where? I'm magnetized. That's my favorite voice line.
Oh.
Oh. Bye. Fury.
Show yourself.
Oh, you know. Oh, he was like right over there. Ah!
There you
No! I'm trying to.
I thought we might have did this one.
I have before, but it's. Sometimes you lose them just enough.
I'm waiting for him to do the like the woohoo. He does sometimes as he jetpacks around.
found you.
No. Just sounding delighted. Oh, that's
There
him.
you are.
Damn it. Stop, drop, and roll, Snake.
We're here. There. Done. Quit fooling around.
Yeah. Fury's like, you either completely no damage him, or he gets in a little bit of a way that.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Fuck. Because I missed.
Eat flame.
They call me.
Four, three, two, one. Ignition. Fire.
Oh, there he is. I don't have any left in it.
Feel.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Just go down, you wacky little man.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
Happy 4th of July. Did you see The Mummy? It's a pretty cool movie.
MGS5 says about the Cobras. That's fucking ghosts.
Yeah, that man's a ghost. Sorrow, ghosts. Fury, ghosts. No bones about it. Don't forget to get the fire uniform. Snake, I think you should just, like, take it easy for, like, a second. Let's get you some ointment for that burn. That's not what I meant. I guess I kind of wanted to change it, but it's apparently 100% on this concrete, which means it'll probably be pretty good outside. Yeah, let's get you a food, Snake. You'll heal faster if you eat a food. Eat this fish, it'll go bad too soon.
Not too bad.
I'm gonna take a drink. And remember, kids, don't go swimming for 30 minutes after you've had a full diet of flames. Alright.
Delicious fire. Eat that fire sauce.
It's pretty good. You know, I did have slight regrets just downing 2 packets of fire sauce at once.
Imagine.
But it was mostly on the front of, like, that it did kind of leave my throat burning a little bit. Like, it wasn't immediately spicy.
Yeah, I
like,
the,
and it
I
tasted
like,
pretty alright.
Yeah, I like the flavor of the Taco Bell fire sauce. It's the verde salsa at the local good burrito place is the stuff I will just eat straight.
A good verde is real hard to beat.
It's there's some unfortunate variation because they make it in house, and just some days it's better than other days. But
yeah, the carrots at my burrito place are like that. Some damn good steamed carrots, but sometimes you just get a bad batch.
MGS, would you say is your favorite shakes?
I probably agree with a lot of people that for 3. I think I've grown more fond of 2 over time, just than I was originally. Still just gonna make me dress like this, huh? Okay. But yeah, like, I have a blast with 3 every time I play it. This game I know front to back. 2 a little bit too, but not more than 3.
3 is the one that feels the most like, or like 1 and 3 are the ones that kind of feel like they did everything they set out to. Well, I guess no. I know I know there is content from 1, and I'm sure there is for 3, but it doesn't have like 2 has some gaps you can kind
The
of
armory.
feel.
Yeah.
Northwest.
Yeah, 2 is famous for having real big gaps. Not the least of which that cutscene right at the end. But yes, 3 definitely feels like one of the most complete products of the series, if not the most. And has a message that I think stands better than the other ones. I think questioning the nature of patriotism is a thing that is practically timeless. And there's a man. Oh, I didn't kill him. No. There's no enemy here. Oh right, this is another scientist zone. We must enter the scientist zone and stop wearing blackface. I do like 1 a lot, and I like Twin Snakes. A lot of people shit on Twin Snakes, and I just do not understand. I guess like I guess I understand to a degree that it's like a lot of the charm of it was removed in the re-recordings in favor of making it a little more refined and maybe a little less weirdly accented. But like, I don't know. How should we kill Raidonovich?
Will they walk into claymores?
Yes. Man, did I do that? Now I'm wondering if I've ever done that. Or if I tried to do that. It's a risky maneuver, to be sure.
Loud and...
Oh, there's the handkerchief. I always forget to get that. You can get it earlier, but... Yeah, no, it's an incredibly loud thing, but if he's dead... Yeah, there's a Yoshi. But if he's dead past this point... maybe if a caution is around, it might... But hell, I'm okay with it. Let's take a risk. I think we have to take off the scientist outfit, though, to plant it. To be sure he's coming, though. Don't want to wait too long with a claymore out. The man loves going up these stairs and walking down this hallway. So watch the stairs. Someone else here? Or maybe it's past this point? Yeah, I think you actually need to get them near the lockers. Oh yeah, there's another one. Can't remember anymore. All right, Donovich. Where are you? You in the bathroom again? Yeah, there you are. Alright, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Gotta get changed. Yeah, just double checking. No, you cannot use the club. So. Stay still, Steg, please. Just gotta wait for Raidanovich to leisurely walk here.
Well,
This is HQ. What's going on?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I read a fanfic once. That was paramedic musing to herself, I think, to Naomi in the future. And one of the offhanded things they had was that she cloned Raidanovich on a bet. And then sent him to fucking Liberia.
it is always like, I mean, I honestly haven't really devoted too much thought to it. I thought it was just for the joke.
It is just for the joke, I think.
But I can't begrudge somebody trying to.
I don't think they were like really like going, oh, this is the serious thing. I want an explanation for this. It was just like, it was an extra joke for the joke. I liked that one because it was a nice little exploration of like older paramedic, morally bankrupt paramedic. Or, I guess, I don't know, morally bankrupt, but also, like, fully knowing that she was basically a dead man walking, and she would have karmic punishment for everything she had done eventually. And also, she kissed Naomi a little. You know.
It is a fanfic.
Yeah, so it was the whole package for me, to be honest. Fick doesn't get better than that, in my eyes.
Sir.
Run around and collect shit. Mousetrap. It's the zany action. The crazy contraption. The fun is catching. It's Mousetrap.
Sir.
Hey, buddy. Just climbing. Just grabbing suppressors and stuff. You know how it is. Anyways. Oh, right. The door is basically right where you kill him. Always forget that. I always kind of wanted to find out if there was a way to progress in this part without the Raiden mask. By all accounts, it seems like it's like one of the only moments in Metal Gear that is fully railroaded. Like, you have to be in this disguise. Because there's this checkpoint, and it's like, they'll just spot you and fuck you up, and you won't be able to go into the door without it. Or actually, I don't even think you can enter this hallway without being in the mask. You'll get a call, and they'll be like, hey, Snake, put on the face.
Sir.
And it's so implemented into the next cutscene, so it's just like... there can't be any other version of it.
Here it is.
I'm gonna use this cutscene to go to the bathroom. It's really fucking long.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for phase
Yeah, next year
2
I'm gonna see how far I can
complete.
take it, but I'm pretty sure you have to
So
wear
go
the
on.
mask to
What
progress.
exactly is Phase 2?
And get the clothes.
To put it in technical terms, it's a
Do you think
composite
Snake
range
hides
extension
from
system for
Eva
medium-range
because
ballistic
he just
missiles.
doesn't trust her? Or is he fooled by the disguise?
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
Damn, I wanna...
There was
Personally,
just one
I wanna
problem
believe
we
it's
couldn't
because he's
figure
fooled
out
by
how
the
to
disguise.
solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
by accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
A completed
I guess you
now
can't
sits
just
in the
like
hangar. At present, it is the
bomb
only one of
every
its kind.
runway,
But Vulcan
right?
is planning to mass produce them
Yeah.
based on that prototype.
You just,
deploy them
you know,
all
all
over
they need is a
Soviet
mile stretch of land.
Yes. And that's not the end.
I guess the only way to prevent it would be to learn where they want to target and then
to Asia, to all the countries of the
triangulate
Even
where
worse,
that tank would need
intends
to be
use
to
the
hit it.
Shagohod as bait to foment armed
Or
uprisings
to
among
launch from.
dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs.
One sword
But
keeps another.
the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless.
A warrior
If
and a
such a weapon is
philosopher.
unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed.
I could be
by
playing
the
Rising
fires of
right now.
war. Vulcan and the
I take it back. My
Shagohod
favorite
will be
Metal
at the
Gear
center of
game
it
is
all.
Rising.
Yeah, it's
I can't
So you
count
see,
it. It's too good.
Already too late.
Too different.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
I love Rising, and I wish it had as much
Right.
time put into it as a mainline
the
Metal Gear
liquid
game.
fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow,
Not to say there aren't already like a million codecs in that game, but like, you know, think of how much more you could have had.
Explosive.
it could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Rising
Where can I get
2
it?
is-
There was some in the armory here,
Like,
but it's
like,
gone now.
I get 3
It was
wishes
stolen
from a
by a
genie,
female
and
spy who was here a minute ago.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
No, that's not her name.
Oh no, it's okay.
Her
So
name
he
is
did know it
Tatiana.
was her.
She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I could have sworn
She
Snake
was your
knew.
lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
I mean, the best part about Metal Gear Rising 2 is you
Who are
don't
they?
need Kojima's involvement, so Konami could just pull
You're
a
in
fuck
America?
you.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the
Just get
CIA.
Atsutamare to write that shit again.
How long has Tatiana been here?
What I
Only a
wish
few
they could have
weeks.
done
A few
is
days before
like,
the Virtuous mission then.
Ghost Babel 2
She
with the
said
Fox
that
engine.
Khrushchev
Just,
sent her.
just open like.
What did you just give her?
It was
Solid
All of the
Snake on an
experimental
island.
data for the Shagohod.
doing a
It's
mission.
open world, sneaking.
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to
Ghost
get you
Babel
to
is cool.
safety.
Much cooler than it had any right to be.
I'm not going.
Mostly
mission
because
is to
it's just a
rescue you.
retelling of Metal Gear Solid 1
Leave
with
me.
different characters.
Sokolov.
Like all the Metal Gear games.
Khrushchev has abandoned me.
Yeah, it's
I cannot return to my country.
like
I would most certainly be sent
in
to
its
the
continuity,
gulags.
like Metal Gears 1 and
about
2
the
happened,
US?
and then it takes the place of Solid, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I once thought of that.
Like it starts the same way.
My
It's like,
family's
oh, I'm
waiting
in
for me
Alaska
there,
and I'm
but
gonna and I got
Even
taken
if I
to
fled to the United
do a
States,
mission. One more job.
I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass
I
murder.
don't know anything about the plotline
In the
of
end,
the
it
Acid
doesn't
games.
matter where I go.
Yeah, I don't know what is
I
going
am
on in those
still a
games.
weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
I guess Ghost Babel 2 would have to be like some
Every day, I help create
weird
things that should
divergent
never be
timeline
used.
version of
Things that
MGS2.
should never have existed in the first place.
Yeah.
Every day, without sleep,
I forget how it ends.
without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
I think he escapes with the lady. So it's a very Meryl ending
really
kind of
the
thing.
tools
There's no
of
Otacon
politicians.
allegory.
All I wanted to do was build space
The
rockets.
bad future where Snake never
But
meets
it was
Otacon.
not to be.
Ugh.
The space race between America
Careful what
and
you
Russia
wish
became
for.
the prey of politicians.
Maybe that's what happens in
The space
Ghost
race
Babel
and the
2.
arms race are one
Meets
and the
Otacon.
same.
Yeah.
Missiles, rockets. What's
Just
the
gonna put him in the
difference?
game anyways. Fuck it.
Scientists are always being used.
Yeah, I think the only consistent characters are like fucking Colonel and Mei Ling. Right, you get a fat kid named Jimmy. That's Snake's new boyfriend. I don't know if he is an adult. I'll withhold my. Don't forget that. There you go.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Bisexual icon Volgan. Him and Vamp. This is why that this is why that couch is covered in handprints.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Vulcan just excessively lucky that the boss is part of his master plan. Or that rather, the boss is using him for his master plan.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
That new boss face is kind of really noticeable in certain areas.
I see why they call you.
Like in the
boss.
weird kind of uncanny way that
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's
that
called
part in
CQC,
Jurassic
the
Park where
basic
Lex
form of close
falls out
quarters
an air
combat.
vent and she looks at the camera, but it's her stunt
He and I
double.
developed it together.
So they had to CGI her face onto the stunt double for that, like those 3 frames.
Take it from here.
Huh.
And if you're looking for it, it's like, oh, yeah, I see that.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
You don't know what I did to Ivan. Oh, God. I blew him up with a claymore. I'm sorry. Just seeing him in the background punching Snake with no dramatic camera angles or cuts is just wild. Those few seconds are just so funny to me. But in a way, kind of more troubling.
This is not the exciting violence.
No.
They're the important ones. Is Morgan doing that?
Just doing what he loves, never working a day in his life. Nice back bump, Snake. You did the the Shawn Michaels never leaving your feet back bump. I had to practice doing those ones. I couldn't really get it down. It's like you need to fall back and obviously tuck your head, but the important part is you need to lean back and thrust your hips into the air.
Yeah, it's because you gotta
arch
make
it.
sure you take it across the shoulders, I assume.
Yeah.
Tell me.
I practiced those because I was training to be a pro wrestler at one point in my life.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Imagine the good thing about doing mocap stunts or
Who is Khrushchev's
motion
lapdog?
acting stunts
can you
is
do
they can
this
just
to him?
go
I know you gave the data
lay
to
down as many
someone.
crash mats and pads as they feel like.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly struck by the desire to see a mocap fight scene performed in a bouncy house.
Anime, but for
Guess
real.
he's dead.
I hope everybody enjoys the darkness. I'm sitting in my room in the dark playing this now, so I'm fully immersed.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Yeah, judge me. I've got real fucked up today.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
Does
Well,
that change
let's
based on
get
how you've been
started.
playing up to this point?
Yeah. If
What
you
is
if
your
you have
target?
avoided injuries in general, avoided fights
Is
and
it the
injuries,
Shagohod
he'll say
or Sokolov?
God, he'll say something like pristine, like a newborn child.
Answer me. Who is helping you?
No, this is completely black in all games.
You're a tough one, but even you
You're
must have your
blindfolded.
limits. And I am a patient man.
This is the fuck it whatever torture sequence. You don't have to mash, don't worry about it. You can just take it easy, honestly. Yeah, enjoy a cutscene. Of torture.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Why? Who cares? It's cool.
Yeah. I wonder, was it like natural
Now
lightning
answer me.
strike or industrial
How much does the
accident?
CIA know?
Let's get his powers.
I flip-flop on whether or not I think Vulcan's being
They're
the
after
only
my
character
legacy,
without a fucking
aren't they?
explanation in this entire series is maybe the best
Your
part
real target
or the
is
worst.
Philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Vulcan's entire presence is just like, he is just a guy, and he has no affiliation with anything that has ever mattered to the characters. But he also sets off the entire series.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go.
This random
That's
asshole
what
with
I
lightning
wanna see.
powers did a thing, and the world got fucked.
That'd be a huge jerk and
It's no use. He's not going to talk.
Nuke Russia.
He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
It might be cool.
No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Why would you just tell him? And everybody.
Never let me run it.
Whatever. Vulcan's a moron, and I enjoy it.
What's this? A transmitter.
Vulcan's a moron who got the legacy
Who's
through his dad, who was
responsible for
actually
this?
smart.
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
It's a general location, Vulcan. Come on.
It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
Love him being scared of the
What do
boss.
you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
Alright, this is my last chance to use the 3D function of the 3DS.
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
It's wild to me. Like, every once in a while, Kojima will hit a scene that does its job correctly. And this is one of them. And there's others. But it's wild how many times they are accompanied by scenes that are very silly.
What is it, Tanya?
Or a little goofy tonally.
Enough.
At least.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Strange sandwich of tone and
Smell.
intent. Smokes.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I'm not a spy. I definitely don't own a motorcycle.
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
I'm fucking stupid.
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
I don't swing that way, Colonel.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Well, the cutscene is still in the movie.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
It has this real air of doesn't really know what's going on.
Watching this has made me
Right?
realize
He's just
This
there.
is- This giant web of conspiracies
not that
around
bad.
him, and he's just like
Eh.
throwing around
It's
his
the
money to
ultimate
get
form of
whatever he
expression.
wants without fully understanding the implications.
This random idiot.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Anyway, here's the secret. What the fuck?
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north.
How should we deal with
Find a
Johnny?
manhole there.
You're...
Quiet.
Grandpa Johnny.
Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress.
I can think of,
I've
God,
got your equipment.
how many
We'll
ways
meet
are
up
there?
later.
You can just call the frequency.
Eva.
You can give him the food, get his
But I
thing
can't
to
get too
get the
close to your
frequency.
You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
You can fake death. You can vomit.
I'll be in touch.
I mean, there's a collection of ways to get the frequency, so I'll compile that into one. 2 is fake death. 3 is vomit. I think that's the limit. I think those are the 3 ways.
I don't think I've ever seen vomiting.
Oh, you
You
never?
just spin yourself around in the viewer, and
Yeah.
if you look sick, he'll come in and get you.
If you throw up in front of Johnny, he will freak out and come check on you. Hey, Johnny.
Time to eat.
Yeah, thanks. Let me look at you, Johnny. Wait, you gonna make me have a fucking weapon to go into first person view? Hey, Johnny, check this out. Oh, does it not work? Can I not? Is there... Can I not spin it? I'm gonna be so sad. Maybe not. Anyways, time to test. Yep. When you go into first person view and your 3D slider is turned up, it turns off 3D. That is delightful.
Okay, you use the gyro controls on the 3DS for revolver.
Oh my god! Yeah! I'm just wiggling it. Yeah. You just kind of like flop it back and forth. Alright. Well, that was amusing. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is no way they wouldn't just...
Time.
Thank you, Johnny. I'm gonna... I do wanna... I'm gonna eat this rat that's hiding in here. I don't like when you hide under the bed. Oh, come back, rat. My depth perception isn't good. Oh, come on.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh, Johnny's got to poop first. There we go. We'll throw food to him after he's done. I didn't even give him rotten food.
He's just got, man. I have mornings like that.
It's coming out.
Just,
Here it comes.
I'm not exactly like that. Thank God.
Sometimes. Sometimes your day starts.
I didn't think that was possible. Whoa, that's a record. Will this even flush?
The record of Grandpa Johnny to be broken by his kin, maybe? We'll see. Hey Johnny, now that you're emptied your bowels, you want some food? Double flush. Ooh, that's rough. At least it went down. Johnny. Guarding prison? Sneaking cigs? No, he's going in the other room. Johnny! Look at my tiny little food in my hand. Johnny. Alright, well, if you're not gonna talk to me, then my good friend paramedic will just have to talk to me. I didn't have the Dracula talk with paramedics, so I wonder if this will be the same.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of
she still
Renfield?
does it.
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to.
Anything
Please,
but that.
Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
I'm sorry they cut that out of this piece. I'll have to dig up my copy of Subsistence. It's somewhere. Hey,
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
I want to give you a food.
Huh?
Huh?
What? You don't want this? Huh? Hey, thanks.
Johnny's so hungry. That's all I got, Johnny. You're gonna have to give me another. I want to talk to Johnny just because it gives me a useful tool. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you remember this.
Oh yeah.
And also this. The boss somehow put a fake death pill in a bullet. Yeah, Johnny Sasaki is apparently part Russian. Or at least has relatives in Russia. I think he was born in America, though, because, like, Grandpa Johnny talks about his son going to America. So, I don't know where the last name came in. You think he got it changed? Johnny Prime? You think he was enough of a weeb?
Hey, eat up.
That'd be maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like he took the wife's name to avoid having a really Russian last name during the Cold War.
Huh?
Yeah, that's not unreasonable.
Well, it's your loss.
Maybe it's his middle name. Hey, buddy.
We know the Johnny name is carried down through the paternal line.
Hey, you're not
Yeah.
such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
Yeah.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
Kid's name?
Johnny's nickname Akiba in
Johnny.
4 is
Johnny,
because he would get a bunch of tech
Really?
in
You like it?
Akihabara,
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you.
and use it to keep up
Actually,
with the
my
people
name is
without
Johnny, too.
nanomachines.
All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do.
I love Grandpa Johnny. It's just like, these cigarettes are legit, right?
Well,
I'll get them for you.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Darn. Nice try, Snake. Hey, Johnny. Johnny.
Huh?
Check this out.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Look what I can do.
Woo.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up? Huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm out. Magazine you reading, Johnny? Level.
A prisoner's escaped.
Wait, what? Damn, Johnny, you don't sleep long.
I got woken up by an intense need to go use the candy gun.
Damn. He just disappeared. Oh no, there he is. He's so hurt. Hey Johnny, nice Yoshi. Yeah, he really don't sleep long, does he? I ain't going out there and alert. All right. We're in the kind of the home stretch of the game. Does Paramedic talk to you in these, or is she a little too concerned?
Saving the game, Snake?
Let's find out.
Snake, have you ever
Yeah.
seen North by Northwest?
Missed that one.
It's about this ordinary guy who runs an ad agency. He's mistaken for someone else and gets kidnapped and forced to do a certain job. As a result, he gets tangled up in a conspiracy, and pretty soon he's traveling to New York, Chicago, and even Mount Rushmore in pursuit of the real culprit. Hitchcock's films always keep you on the edge of your seat, but sometimes they can be funny when you least expect it. That's why I love them.
Have you seen all of his films?
All of them? Oh, not even close. He's been making movies since before I was born. I guess I might have seen some of them on TV. But the first movie I ever saw in the theater was a Hitchcock film. We all went and saw it as a family. It was Rebecca.
This was when you were a kid.
Yeah, my parents loved watching movies, so they took me along. I didn't quite understand the plot, but for some reason I thought it was really scary. Actually, I remember the candy bar they bought me on the way home better than the movie itself.
That's when you fell in love with movies?
You could say that. It was like an irresistible force at that point. I was completely swept away.
How many Hitchcock films have you seen?
I think honestly just two. I think just Psycho and Rear Window. Oh wait, no, I have seen North by Northwest, but I can't really remember it.
I have seen at least 4. I don't know if I've seen Rear Window in completion, actually. Not close enough. I've seen Psycho, obviously. The Birds.
Oh, I
saw.
have seen The Birds. Forgot about that.
I saw Vertigo a long time ago. And one that I always a Family Plot, which was his final movie. I think Family Plot is cool. It's like a heist comedy, which is not what you'd expect from Hitchcock.
Okay, so I assume there's like a graveyard involved. So.
I forget. I know there's like, I think it involves like some kind of jewel in a chandelier or something. It has been long enough since I've seen that movie that I would like to rewatch it because it's kind of forgot about almost everything. Which way is that guy going? He's going that way. Yeah, I know I've seen parts of Rear Window, but it has both been so long and probably didn't watch it all the way through. Oh dang, am I gonna get... Oh right, there's a dog there. Nobody. This dog, like, almost always gets you in these. This is, like, the smoothest I've ever had a Groznygrad escape.
Minus Johnny's insomnia.
Yeah, that was a little weird. No, yeah, just crawling past this dog. Smooth as silk, baby! That's probably one of those, they put one less guard in the map situations. But also I didn't like freeze up. I kind of kept it moving out of their line of vision. Making good time, kind of. No, this is definitely one of the slower Metal Gear Solid 3 runs that I've done.
Snake, you're already in the sewers.
I wonder how
Yeah, I just got
properly
down
I could... Maybe not real like a speed run, but like what I did last time with Metal Gear Solid 2, where I just run through the game as fast as I can.
Yes, there's a problem.
Yeah,
I wonder how
What is it
quickly I
this
could do it.
time?
the Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious.
You're gonna have to jump off
and
a
that
waterfall.
means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Have some revolver bullets, just for fun. What other goodies do you got for me? Nothing important. Here's where the dogs start eventually. I think past this threshold. Man, I was second guessing myself because the map hadn't filled. Dogs are out my tail.
Dogs.
Yeah, we're good. That is the door we're supposed to leave out of. But then Hideo Kojima was like, hey, you know what movie's cool? Yeah. And honestly, he was kind of right. Fugitive is a pretty cool movie, and this is a cool set piece to very blatantly steal. I think this will be the last time we see an Ocelot unit member alive.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
I saved my bullet for you, asshole.
Rough way to follow.
Yeah, no, not how you do it. Tough luck. 2 shots away, buddy.
Don't die on me yet.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see the little gallery of everybody we killed today.
Boy, it's gonna be crowded.
It's gonna be a little crowded today. I was just sort of slitting throats like there was no tomorrow. I never ate the guy's flesh. But we'll still probably get a guy being eaten by vultures. There just won't be a guy that says, "You ate me! You asshole! Why would you do that?"
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Man's got a real cranium.
This world is one of sadness.
Sarah's got kind of the Hulk Hogan hair, brother.
Death brings sorrow. The living
Yeah, that hairline.
hear them. Their voices.
I think it suits him,
Ears. But
but I can't help but notice.
the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Alright, here we go. Actually, hold on. Let me call my friend. I do like this
What's going
little...
on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
And... Oh.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, sure. Let me just save.
They haven't talked to Sigurd once, right?
No, not once.
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
Yeah. I like that little detail. Sorry, you got any food? I'm hungry. Oh, oh, running guy! Running guy! I love that guy. I don't know why it happens. Hey, Radonovich. Buddy. How you been? He's covering up his junk with the hat. Ow. Sorry for touching you. Hit me with a tentacle. I want to get jump scared by plot. Or in backstory. Okay, here we go. I wonder if anybody's collected all this. Surely somebody's collected all this art. There's his skull. There's a different skull. I love Halloween skeleton. Excuse me the pen. Get out of the camera. I thought this was the 4th of July, not Memorial Day. Ooh, yeah, sorry about that. Oh, that guy got shot in the dick. A lot of neck problems in this group.
Yeah.
It's a very inexpensive way to off you.
My neck tearing apart.
I think it would be worse if they had them unable to speak but trying to make sounds.
That would yeah, if they were just kind of gargling at you.
Yeah, that would fucking suck. It's crawling. Yeah, what's up? Give me it. Oh, the bombs.
Uncle Phil,
Ow,
you
stop
got to
touching
kick
me.
that man's
Stop
butt.
touching me. Hello, Fractal Cat. Thank you for the follow. Glad you could join us. Stop following me. Not you. The fear. He's being persistent today. Hey, yeah, hit me with that tentacle. Oh, you missed. Sorry. He is... Yeah, give me the images. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll walk slower. Only if the fear stops chasing me. The scariest part of this level. Come on, dude. Yeah, hit me. Yeah, that one was indecipherable. If I had longer to look at it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dead fish. There's like a pterodactyl noise as part of this whole set, and I don't get why it's there. I hear a chattering skull. I think I just barely missed him amidst the fish. Oh, did I electrocute that dude?
My neck is tearing apart.
I saw somebody fly. Oh no, this is the fireman. You should be on fire.
He may have been dead before the explosion.
He might have died before the explosion. I thought I saw him flashing with the flames.
Oh, maybe.
Then he put himself out. Skull. I'm looking at the skull. Hold on. Oh god.
The boss shooting him.
No. I guess he's not part of this if you kill him early. Oh, nope, nope. You just had to wait a little bit. Yeah, no, we're still good. God, just dead man floating. The bird apparently also died. I didn't see that happen.
I guess it was on him when he was shot and exploded.
Makes sense as anything else. That guy.
Is the end like crawling and walking like if you do his boss fight properly?
No, he's just always a dead man floating.
Alright.
That's like the thing. It's because he's old.
I must be consistent with my memories of the fear.
Yeah, the fear is crawling. Hey guys. Hello. Yeah. Getting real juicy over here. Yeah, give it to me. You missed last time.
My neck is tearing apart.
How did you miss me? That one with the boss and him might be the last, but I'm not sure. Oh, nope. You've figured that is enough. Well, we'll get one more jump scare by touching him. Look at his skeleton. He's moving.
It is time for you to wake up.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't do that anymore. That used to give you one last ah! Anyways. Oh, I gotta hit the button.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I like the symmetry of the eye. Fucked up. We'll get that.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, He was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah.
No.
Fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Snake, you crazy.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
Many have pointed it out, but I do still appreciate that the sorrow is the really smiley one and the joy is the completely plain, serious one.
Yeah.
Go! Let me eat this goat in one bite. Just kidding. It doesn't happen for goat. But I am going to eat this goat. I guess another challenge I never did was have an all eating run. Eat every animal in one playthrough.
The pain
Hey,
of having
this
to eat
works.
the Tsuchinoko.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the true dark side run. And I've never collected all the Carotans, or Yoshis for that matter. Oh shit. Yeah, I was trying to go to a different area, but like, I was just going the right way for a moment there. This is where a Caratan's supposed to be, but they didn't put it there. No Yoshis to be found. Where's Yoshi? Where's the boy?
Here for the boy.
Let's hear it for the fucking green lizard from Mario. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The fireworks have started in earnest down at the waterfront. I'm kind of surprised they didn't push up on the mic.
No? Yeah. Good night. Yeah, they've also started pretty earnestly on my end, but it's just a very dull pop in the background that will not get picked up by my mic.
It's a sound.
It just roars like a fucking dinosaur.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I don't think I left the transmitter in myself for when I did the run with B, did I? I guess I can go back and check. Because that is the funniest. It adds the really dumb addition to this cutscene.
No, I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay.
I think I remember B reacting to it. With the freaking, like, crowd noises.
Yeah, and like the giant swings and Boston crabs and stuff. Like, it's great. I just didn't want to deal with it because I'm so bad at combat in this game.
Want some?
No thanks.
I'm not indulging you first person view.
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Nancy-san.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
I'm eating. Don't hit me with that shit. I'm eating.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake?
Please stop
Thank you,
touching me.
Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
He just fucking locks up every time she touches him. It's so funny.
Yeah.
The body language.
It's interesting because of like how flirty he is of the Kodak like paramedic.
Yeah, they throw a few of those, and it's very reminiscent to the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 1. And it just sort of never goes anywhere properly for him. It goes somewhere more in this.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, his non-Kodak persona is just so stiff.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
I think Eva probably got the worst of these remasters. Her PS2 face was actually pretty good.
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
It's cool, I guess.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
blow them all up first.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape.
There's so many.
There's a rail
They give
bridge
you
to
so
the
many
north.
like physical keys
gonna
in
set a
this
bomb
game.
here,
They're
so
all
I'm
physical,
thinking
and they're all
half of the
objects
C3
you
with
can
me.
equip,
Right.
but they
I'll
have
set
no
off the
use.
weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're
It
not who you
is.
say you
It's nice
are.
that
Don't
they-
worry. The Colonel still trusts
mean,
me. And I
I
have
suppose
my
if we
ways.
forget, maybe looking at the
There's not a man
description
alive
tells
who
you
can
where the
resist
door
my
is.
charms.
Probably does.
Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You
Yeah.
seem like you were born on one of those.
You just
If I
throw them
didn't
in your
ride every
thing.
day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
All right. Home stretch. Let's go. Just one of the more annoying fights in the game, and then some dumb ones. Why is this door stuck? Door stuck! Door stuck! Let's rearrange our backpack. It doesn't have anything in it anymore. Wait, this later. Little of this. Yeah, you can just throw the keys. You can just throw the keys in your bag. It does tell you where to do it, yeah. I will replace this goat with a gun. We'll want this. We'll want this soon too. Okay. And what kind of photo camo is appropriate here? Superman from Super Dickory. Why don't we make them fight each other? Yes, to the death. Haha. Or something. I'd have to find the picture. It's one of my favorite Super Dickory things. I have a couple of the issues that were featured on that website. Or maybe I gave them to someone. I might have given them as a gift. But there's definitely some weird ones that when I go to Comic-Con and find those big booths, just with big old comic collections for $1 each. Like, I dig through those world's finest collections because you're bound to find something like that. I used to have, I know for sure I definitely gave away the one that's Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, and it's it's the one where he's giving him a gift for Father's Day. He's like, this is the worst Father's Day present I've ever had. I regret adopting you, Jimmy. But Dad, I mean Superman.
Looking at it in camo form makes me think of a bedspread I had when I was a kid.
A little bit of that vibe. And the gift was to Dad Superman. Ooh, it's wordsy time.
Hey, yo! Hey! Hey, does Knuckles work here?
Wordsy! So good of you to join us.
About to take on. Oh, we're gonna blow up the Shagohod. Nothing.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah. Mission will be successful and we'll win.
Move. Faster.
Esther? This Super Dickory thing is so good that I can just sort of run around and crouch walk with barely any consequence. I remember getting in here. I forget if the major disguise, like, I think it still draws attention away from you, but people will see through it if they come up to you. Let me try again. It's just a good thing to have on. Wink.
Who's that?
You know, maybe not. Maybe just not whatsoever. I'm nobody. Nobody. Don't look at me. Ow, you followed me right upstairs. Hey, guys. Hey, check this out. Ow. Forgot I was in first person.
cigarettes are really powerful.
They are. Not what I meant to do. Oh, we gotta get the sneaking uniform out. And I forget one of these has the maintenance.
He's here somewhere. Find him.
I thought it was just the one by the door, but here's the second one by the door. No, that's a suppressor.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Another ration. Another sandwich in the locker. That was just somebody's lunch and I stole it. Where's this damn costume? Am I going crazy? There you are. Mate. Hey, mate. He's that maintenance guy we don't ask about. He's got the eye patch. You don't want to know. Smoking cigs on the job.
Yeah, going into the just smoking up around the jet fuel tanks.
Yeah. That guy fears no man and not even God.
Snake.
I'm skipping this one. That codex is such a fucking waste of time. Do the thing! Don't be suspicious. Oops. Don't be suspicious.
Hey.
Where are you, buddy? Just checking on some stuff. Don't look at me. Oh. I don't have anything, sir.
Get busy.
I'm trying. You get busy doing patrols. What?
Hey.
Ow.
Jeez.
Damn. That's all he had to say. I hope you don't make it out of the building.
Snake?
There, I said
I
it.
finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting
This
for
guy
you at the
kicked me
bridge.
for no reason. I'm the maintenance guy with the eye patch. You're not supposed to mess with me. Hey, don't look on that side of the tank, okay? Dum-de-dum. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It's pretty amazing how unflattering this jumpsuit is to Snake. And for no reason in particular, time to change out of my camouflage. I'm gonna wear the sneaking suit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Time for to be the dark mirror to the boss. No. There you go. It occurs to me I have not fought the boss on the 3DS version. That was right where I stopped in 2014.
Well, these 7 years have only made you more powerful.
So, yeah, we'll see how many tries that takes me.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake.
I don't even have
Is
a
Eva
fucking-
taking care of the escape route?
Yeah, I guess I don't need to,
Are you
like,
sure?
non-lethal her. It doesn't really matter that much.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
I didn't get the Mosin Nagant because I didn't fight the end properly. But I can just sniper her.
Snake!
Man, I kept meaning to... I haven't called paramedic in a while. We might be... This might be it for paramedic talk, actually. I don't even think she'll talk about movies anymore. What was our last one? Was
Why'd you come back?
It was Hitchcock, I guess. My suit. Did your mom pick it out for you? Alright, kick back.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Yeah,
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was.
Ocelot knows the
It
difference
almost
between
pains me to
regular
have to
gasoline
kill
and
her.
motorcycle gasoline. And he thinks you should too.
No,
Yes, she was an obedient one.
premium stuff.
She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right?
Little dance he does before the kick.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Alright, got it.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
I like to imagine the boss
To
off screen
secure
just going like,
victory
oh
in the
my
war,
god, he's
The
explaining
three
it.
countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
A series of ingenious
Money
plots.
was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland,
It's my favorite book series.
Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of
Heard
all
the
those
movie was bad,
transactions.
but the Netflix adaptation was all right.
After
Jim
my
Carrey
father's
as
death, I learned of
Volgan's
this
dad
secret.
was pretty cool though.
Obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Or blow it up, I don't know.
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Who could ever stop this collection of freaks?
I have lost the Cobras, but I
Yeah.
still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Don't fuck with me.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
What was that?
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him.
It's time for my distraction.
Waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
And doing this, well,
enough of this.
The bombs slowly tick down.
That's the point.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Check out what I can do.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get
His
started.
spurs go
shall
jingle
we?
jangle. Press button in case of pit fight. It's a cowboy, baby.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Yeah. Did I pack chaff grenades? Did I pack any chaff grenades? I don't think I did.
I know we picked up some.
I don't know if I picked those up.
Oh.
I saw them, and I think I swam past them. I do think I still have a glowy mushroom.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Huh? I've been working on my depth perception. Yeah, sure, dog. I'll fist fight you. You're made of electricity.
You're mine, son of of the boss!
Oh, son of the boss. Oh, I didn't pack my hankies. Wait, hold on. We can do a few things here. My hankers.
Chaff G in there.
Was there some chaff G? Stun G, chaff G. We got 5 chaff G. Alright, we can make that work. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy. Wink. Terrible.
Ivan, is it really? Here it comes!
I think I fucked up my chance for that. He makes the pizza box noise. Whoa! Okay, so ugh.
You got air combos?
I got air combos, or he does. It tells me when he's not electrified enough to CQC him, though, which is helpful. Or maybe it...
It's doing the white.
Maybe it's lying.
It's not affecting his bar at all.
Give it up!
Yeah, got him with the hanker.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
I'm trying to do the thing with the throw. You can do the throw. You can't really punch him good. But if you can get the throw on him. I don't know.
Give it up! Look out! Fire it, Ocelot! That's it.
Oh no. No.
God! Ocelot, you will regret this. Put away your gun.
Oh wow. Oh, right, second phase. I should probably take off this red in face.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
So silly.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin? Ocelot, find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
Whatever. You're not my real dad. My real dad's right here. He's a ghost. No, never mind.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
What? Oh man.
Womp womp.
Bum, bum, bum. I gotta start that whole fight over now.
Alright.
Well, I'm not gonna squander my opportunity. Thank you. All right, other. Chaff.
Is it really you? Are you mocking me? You will pay.
Oh, I accidentally waved in front of my own face too long.
Here it comes.
Come on. Do your business. Shit.
Put away your gun.
Oh, I keep
Put away your gun.
fucking not putting it away in time. Still in the blocking mood?
Die!
What the hell? Yeah, sometimes this boss just does not cooperate properly.
Give it up.
them.
Got one shot's worth there. Alright, well. If you can just charge me a little. I don't know if this is the run.
Rough go.
I don't know how it went so well the other time. Yeah, okay, you can do that. Yeah, I don't know about this, boss. Oh, it's so bad. He like started an attack as it was fading back. That's basically what you gotta do, though, is you... I'll just get better at doing that. And then we all blew up. Gotta set my weapons. I think if I do this and save, it'll save it for next time. But this is gonna be the run, so whatever. Obviously.
Yeah.
We'll give him the right and wink one more time. Oh, wait.
You want to save? I'll get right on it. Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
I'm serious, Snake.
Is it really you?
Third time.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one!
Okay. Yeah, that's much more sensible. What was I auto aiming at?
That's it.
That's it. Vulcan's such a weird fight. I feel like there's strategies to not like just CQC him and shoot him all the time. That just goes. Come on, man. Oh, what? I got up too early. Stop doing that.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh god. Forgot about that. The timed jump section. Oh right, that one arcs. You can just sort of magnetize them. Thank you. And we're out of here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We gotta. Thank you for giving me time, game, to realize my mistake that I definitely made last time. And we're out of here. Yeah, it gives you time to do stuff like collect the uniform he drops.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up!
All right.
Yeah, I had like 3
Here we
minutes to
go.
spare. Yeah. Time for the cool thing.
Hop in.
My cool reward.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
I think that guy should give up. He's very on fire.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's
What?
waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that
With
goes
my
beyond
idiot
a
brain.
man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Can't unsay it.
Yeah.
This stupid machine that roars like a dinosaur, even though a nerd didn't program it.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
They apparently made that thing out of unobtainium. We blew that thing the fuck up. I do appreciate that the cinematic camera angles are retained. Just turn on auto aim and roll.
There they are. They're over
Oh,
here.
I gotta turn a little.
Watch out!
Damage, damage, damage.
Up ahead! Look up ahead!
Over there. Stop them. They're over here. They're not going in.
Take him out!
Snake up there.
Snake, behind you!
Auto aim fails us a little bit. Snake doesn't do his scream anymore. When he's just
That was specific to the one machine gun.
no, it's all of them. I'm pretty sure it's all of them in the original game, and then there's one specific snake gun in 4 that makes him do it again, or makes Solid Snake.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Hello.
Okay, here we go.
I got an accessory. I love Ocelot being like a low-key savant that can copy things he's seen before or had done to him, including Eva's motorcycle tricks. And CQC.
Want to talk about soldier units?
Honestly. Dude's packing them. Soldier and psychic genes. Oh man, my cool gun. Yeah, it's time for another kickback.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, back to the game.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
Balance. Stand up. He is swerving all over.
Actually think for when the part where the guy with the RPG starts aiming at us. Woo! Nice. All right. Thank you, auto aim. Look at all these nerds who got high positions and thought they could shoot us. I love little things in this game that are very much products of their technology that they made work. Like how when they want windy environments and clothes rustling in them, it's this 2-frame animation on top of their model. Like Eva's sleeves. And later when they're on the plane, like Ocelot's shirt. This is it does the job. Like you can see how it works, but it does the job when you're not paying attention.
I mean, that's how I animated Zealot's hair on the
Yeah, whip. I'm just shooting more dudes. How do M's not doing as many favors as he used to? Sorry, Eva. My auto aim has betrayed me. I also didn't get a very accurate, fully automatic weapon. It's okay, we're playing on normal. Well, those guys. It's okay, it's mostly for fluff.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
And Oslo is incinerated.
Son of a bitch!
Alright, Mooks. Back to shooting each other. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, you can mess up the tread so he doesn't run you over.
Here come the missiles.
Why is he missing? The choices I think we just got hit by most of those.
Oh no,
Alright.
like missiles to do more.
Yeah, it wasn't much either way. want to see me drift a tank?
These dramatic shots of him looking. I have no idea what the
Snake,
like.
we've only got one chance.
green or
We'll lure him over
yellow
towards the other side.
side.
When the Shagohod is on the bridge,
He's sensing.
the bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
I forget what you even get for non-leafling Volgan during the second phase of Shagohod.
Let's go.
Part of it is just a second chance to.
I guess that would make sense.
I planted 2 C3 charges.
That was a line. I'm just
Only
getting ready.
one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet.
Just say when.
It's here!
I think it missed. No, my cooldown!
We did it!
Y'all ever see Duel? The movie Duel?
I'm interested.
It's a pretty alright movie. There's a shot where you can see Steven Spielberg in the reflection of a telephone booth.
It's over.
With the camera crew.
Look!
That's some kind of side window, I guess, or screen. I don't know. 60s technology. I think he's just got instinct. Time for my favorite entirely pointless line.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva.
I didn't think you need to clarify that, Snake.
For luck.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Here goes.
Zoom. Alright, here we go.
Look out!
Oh no, the missiles. Yeah, those aren't doing much. I'm sad you can't get double shots on the Shagohod. Boss might be a little too fast to kill though. Actually, I think you can manage a double shot, but it's real hard. I like the duel the Shagohod fight because it sounds like a Pokemon fight theme. Pokemon by way of Harry Gregson Williams. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Got it.
But hello? No. Oh well. Oh, come on. Ugh. He was rotating faster than Asiba, come on.
Incoming.
Whoa.
Working.
Come on. Come on, Eva, he was spinning. What?
We're wearing him down.
Yeah. Curve the bullet, Snake. That's a noise they use for Peace Walker.
Did we beat him?
No.
That dude's crazy. He's not gonna die off screen.
here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I
Benny
know how to
is
handle him.
so pissed off because he persists.
Yeah, it did check out. Man, 3DS frame rate do not handle that. Like, that ain't just the capture. Let's see how fast I can do this. I forget, did you have to get behind him to hurt him? No.
You're wasting your ammo!
I'm good. It's very easy. I guess when you know how to do it, it's just like tread, man, tread, man.
Snake!
Yeah.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Their faces of genuine horror. Just, oh shit.
4th of July.
Happy 4th of July, everybody! Pew pew!
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Give me the secret first-person view. Give it to me. There it is. I like to think that's the Sorrow going like, "You're welcome, homie. I'm going away." Hey, remember these?
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
The escape craft.
Get it!
little rocket ship, Hulk Hogan. I guess we took care of it.
Yeah.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Do we?
They're not pursuers. What are they?
It's just traffic cam. Yep. Tense chase scene.
Enemy sighted!
They still hid Yoshi over here. He's just on a different car than usual. There he is. See him? He was on the left.
Yeah, I saw him. You're trying to hit that one.
That's the one in every in the original game he's right here on these at this checkpoint, the Keratin. But yeah, the Yoshi is on that fucking moving vehicle. Well, you're moving around it, but still. Alright, Forest of Endor, let's go. Auto aim is not hitting the man. Like I would hope it would. You know what, fine. Get away from me. You guys aren't posing that much of a threat to me, so I'll just kind of let this be. We'll just impotently fire bullets at each other until this log happens. Oh god, log. There we go. Alright, back to the wall. They just sort of run into trees on their own. It's cool, I didn't really want to tell what was going on anyways. Who dares? Who dares? This is a cool moment in perspective. But don't make for good aiming. Even auto aim ain't taking care of that one. Oh, got one.
Here comes the jump.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump. It was pretty good. I think they added more impact to the landing since the PS2. Because I remember that jump being weirdly impotent. Maybe it's the launch. The launch is still a little weird. You just kind of ascend.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh, would you look at that?
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Yeah, man. That's pretty interesting. You better keep looking at it.
Crap.
Ow. Alright, we've made it to the part where I saved and put it down and then forgot to play for 7 years.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Because it's this part.
Yeah.
And I was like, I've been adapting to these new controls, but boy howdy. Dun dun.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Let me ask Quack.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
You're a loser!
I can't fly the wig by myself.
Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow!
Dang.
You're lucky to have me.
That lighting looks a lot better, though. Good job on the remaster, guys. We got the bad end and Eva died.
Snake, can you hear me?
I don't need to hear this. Wasn't gonna skip cut codex just, you know, for the fun of it, but now it's kind of like these ones that are just explicitly instructional. I guess I will heal myself. Before Eva, we have full products because I never use them. There we go. See, I'm fine. Eva. Jin's only got 2 cuts. I wonder if that actually, if they increase the injuries in hard mode.
No, I mean, 'cause it's. I guess like it requires your resources.
Yeah. So it's a gameplay challenge.
Can you walk?
It's not mandatory to heal her.
I think so.
Does she perform less well if you don't fully heal her?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. And she's more likely to die.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
I don't need the coverage. But I will accept the extra food. Eva, eat a dang ration.
This tastes like crap.
Yeah, well, shut up. Alright, back to some custom camo for the final jaunt. None of this is good here. Except
Good
Yomiko.
old reliable Yomiko.
Me and Yomiko are gonna get you out of here, Eva. No, you can't hold her hand like in Metal Gear Solid 2. Come on. That'd be pretty funny. There's no apples in this game. Real missed opportunity there, huh? I should probably like replace most of this. They took away my sleepy gun. I forgot to use chaff in that other thing.
Yeah, but
Hey, we figured it out. Yeah. Actually, I'll keep the SVD because we'll probably use it for the boss. We'll do this and then Paramedic, do you have any more movie stories, or is it too much into the end game for you to
Snake,
say
are you
anything?
saving?
Yes.
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I think we're too far into the end game. Oh well. We got the cloning conversation at least. That was nice. We'll celebrate the small victories. No, wait, we're going this way. Come along, Eva. I'm hoping they at least just made this like a little easier on players. Who might be playing this when they don't have a lot of time. Wouldn't that be nice?
I imagine.
Imagine a game respecting your time. A Hideo Kojima game respecting your time. This is some like Metal Gear 1 music. Our absolute most competent dudes have finally arrived. And they're here to hunt you down. Eva, you gotta come on.
These guys so good hoe about it. Hogan's dead.
Yeah,
Everybody's
honestly.
fired.
I didn't think that guy would immediately turn left, which is a real fly in my oatmeal. I'll fall asleep eventually.
You're the standard of bits.
Oh, she just fucking nailed him. Alright, cool. Good job, Eva. Let's go. Oh, you're so hungry.
Nothing there.
No, there's nothing there. I have saved you a mangrove crab. No, I haven't. Where'd all those go? Oh, right. All my food got taken away earlier. Goat's alright, right?
Yuck.
Yeah, well.
So tired.
See something?
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
Jesus.
What's wrong?
What's that? I see him.
What the fuck?
Snake, where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm right here. Come on.
Good, that's that thing.
Thank you. Now let's move on. She just trick shotted that guy. Come on, Eva.
So tired.
Oh my god, they just are relentless. Alright, they can investigate that. We will go this way. Fuck's sake, Eva.
Just let me rest.
Guess I gotta feed you like a little baby again. Really thought I packed more food. Feel a little silly now.
Give me.
Yeah, you'll get a taste for it.
I'm gonna puke.
I'll kill some snakes later. Yeah, it's fucking dudes. Come on. Come on. It is time to go. It's just like this first area too, where they're just so fucking relentless.
I'm so hungry.
Please. I need a boost. I need a boost, Eva. We gotta go. But yeah, like, cause like the next areas, it's just like there's dudes at like fixed positions. But that one, it's just like, oh yeah, there's like 5 dudes behind you all the time. They will just keep filing in. Recover some stamina, Eva. I'm going to take care of some people. Bitch me too, the fuck?
The enemy is close by.
Maybe that only gives her health. Here. Dealing with shit. I'll get you some fucking snake. Eat the snake. I guess I could also knock her out and drag her. That feels mean.
So
Can I have seconds?
It's a pretty good snake.
I can
Come
go
on.
now.
You fucking better. Let's go.
Lost sight of him. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
So tired.
Where's this guy who woke up?
Rest for a little bit.
No. I am dragging you.
I want some instant noodles.
Oh, I forgot you don't have to hold the button.
Yeah, right there.
I wonder if it gives you the prompt during the boss fight for when to hit the button to counter her Sikisi.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Ladies love the boss.
Damn it.
No, I'm sorry, you lost your walking privileges.
I want some instant noodles.
A lot of plants and medicine plants specifically in this area. Hope this is your head.
I want some instant noodles.
Yeah, there's a guy right there. That man saw his man go down. Didn't do anything about it.
Damn it.
Any other living people here?
Just let me rest.
The bird. Saw a bird once. Alright, come on.
Damn it.
Eva, please.
I should become too fatigued.
Eva, please.
Where'd you go?
Over here.
Where'd you go?
Come on.
My wounds.
Eva, please. We've been streaming for 12 hours. Eva, please. Ugh.
Ooh.
You have full HP. I don't want to hear a word of guff from you unless you're hopping down that cliff. I better be able to feed you from the bottom of the cliff. Or else I'm gonna have a long trip around, and I will not be happy. No. Eva. Killing another snake on the way. I'm giving her 2 snakes. I'm giving her the twin snakes. It's called foreshadowing. Eva, you dumb bitch. Please.
Dang it, Eva, why are you so impaled?
I healed you.
Well, not bad at all.
He was out of juice. Eva needs food badly. Alright. I think it's clear sailing, Eva. Let's go.
I can walk.
Hop on down. Yeah, it's legitimately clear sailing to this one point. Are you kidding me? It's just that X on the map, Eva. Just walk straight. I guess I'll change. Been saving the Samus camo. The pink Samus trans camo. Based on that one t-shirt I own and was wearing this morning.
What are you wearing now?
I'm wearing my shirt that has the boss on it. And Snake in the Field of Flowers. Yay, this part's over. We can fight the boss now and go home.
Time to go home. We got towns to make.
I forgot to do a miscellaneous Monday poll. I guess I can do a quick one tomorrow.
The executive decision. Woman Monday
Come
2.
on, Snake.
Speedrun practice.
God, it's tempting.
We made it.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
I wonder where that other nuclear warhead went. Ah, damn it. Time for story time for Mom.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began
It's
to
so
fight
weird
amongst
to think of
themselves,
this voice
and the world
actress
was torn apart.
and all of her other
Cobras,
roles.
my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well.
She's Pearl and SpongeBob.
The foibles of politics and a march of time can turn
Yeah.
friends into enemies
She's
just as easily as the wind changes.
fucking
Ridiculous, isn't it?
the news lady in Family Guy.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War...
Those are the most prominent ones.
Think back.
She's
When I
some
was
characters
leading
in
the Cobras,
like
America and Russia were
Toy
fighting
Story,
together.
the newer ones.
Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st
She's on.
century.
There's like a fun reel of commercials
Somehow I doubt it.
that she's on,
Enemies
and
change
like radio
along with
commercials.
the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
What is the top time for Metal Gear Solid
November 1st,
3?
1959.
An hour and 16 minutes.
I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
For,
The name
on
Nevada
the
is derived from
PS3.
Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in
That's
that
the,
Nevada
sorry,
desert.
that's the European extreme
It
time.
froze my blood white.
Normal speedrun time is 1 hour
You were an
18
atomic
minutes
test
is the
subject,
record.
weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
Hard is an hour 24.
That's part of the reason
Extreme
I
is an
was
hour
drawn to
21.
You and I are
Easy hour 19 and very easy hour
We're both
10.
slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow.
There's a lot to consider here, including
But we can
storage
still
type
have hope for the future.
of where you put the game,
In
installed it,
1960, I saw a vision of the ideal
console.
future from space.
I think everything is consistently PS3
3
though.
years earlier,
All these
the
top
Soviet
times are,
Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik,
They're all the PS3
the first
remastered
man-made
version.
satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock.
Oh,
to
that's
the
because I'm
United
looking at the
States.
HD edition
In
PS3
response,
times.
America threw
Sorry,
everything
there is an
it
Xbox
had into
category.
its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program.
Top time on European Extreme
Even
for
as
the
the Soviets
Xbox
seemed poised to
Series,
send their
it
first
played
man
on
into
the
space,
Series S,
America was still
and using New Game
experimenting
Plus
with chimpanzees
is
and
1 hour
rockets.
and 20 minutes.
The government wanted human data. So they secretly
The
decided
top
to
run
send
on
a
the
human
PS2
being into
version
space.
in European Extreme was an hour and 27
I
minutes.
was the one they chose.
The top time in Snake Eater
At the
3D.
time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays.
There are
and
no
whoever they
runs. Oh,
sent
never
out
mind.
would
Very easy has an
inevitably be
hour and
exposed to
38
heavy
minutes.
radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd
On
already
New
been
Game Plus.
irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
All right,
see
well,
the
we'll
planet
just
as
have
it
to record our
appeared from
time for
space.
this one and ignore the fact that we had to restart multiple times due to crashes.
Space exploration is nothing but another game in the
I'm
power
pretty sure
struggle
that just
between
destroyed the
US and the
validity
USSR.
of this
Politics,
run, so
economics, the
unfortunately
arms
we
race,
cannot submit this
they're
one
all
either.
just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race.
I like how the
only to
top
arrive
runner
at
on
the same
a lot of
conclusion.
these is named Major
In
Zero.
the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants
Man
of a
plays
little
lots of
celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or
lots of Metal
capitalism.
Gear.
That is the world I wanted to
Let's
see.
plays. Not Let's Plays, speedruns.
But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Crash
It was
percent,
part
yeah.
of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The
It would suck if something like that happened.
Shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on.
Shaking hands meme between this and Animorphs, where
understand what I'm saying,
where the joining thing is
the philosophers
ending a
intend to
war.
keep that cycle going forever.
100% always is leading up to another
Who
war.
explained all of this to me. He was one of them.
Baby boss.
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
Just a very grumpy child.
But
a grumpy
after he
teenager.
revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the
I like
only
how she had
thing
like
the
this like really
philosophers have
brief
taken
hot girl
from me.
summer. And then got down to fucking business.
In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
Why?
A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Okay, but why? I still gotta know. Why'd you go in there pregnant enough for the baby to be scooped out?
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Powerful she is.
I gave up my body and
It's
my child
just-
for my country.
Yeah.
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you.
Hey, wait, what was
I
that?
loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Okay.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Here I come.
Nope, nope.
Move or you're dead.
I don't know what the button is on the 3DS. Can you maybe look that up for me?
Do what?
To counter the boss CQC on the 3DS version. This one has a fixed camera in every game.
Where are you? Where are you?
Says to use the circle button, which obviously is correct. Rotate. Damn it. Everything. Like, I keep finding things that say a circle.
Where are you hiding?
I guess I could press the equivalent of the circle button, but it doesn't really do the same thing in this game. Wait, 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 wait.
Where are you?
I guess I'll try, if it happens again, I'll try R. Because that seems to be... Or 0.
No post about it. 3DS.
You've gotten stronger.
Hey, yeah, let's face me.
Brace yourself.
Well, that didn't do anything.
You'd better run.
Alright, I'm gone.
Five more minutes.
Oh boy.
Here I come.
Nope. That didn't work. So I can try the other
Move
triggers?
or you're dead. Where are you headed? There you are.
Look at me.
3 more minutes.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no. Get ready.
I kind of figured it would be X, but that also didn't work. But also, I don't know if I timed it right, because I never know if I timed it right.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life.
I'm out of. It's gonna have to be the sniper. Yeah, I need that a little less close. God damn it. God damn it! I had her!
Oh.
I did it! Well, time to get nuked.
This is the end.
I had it for that last second victory. That's not how it happened.
Here I come.
I don't know what button I hit. Do I just need to take the initiative? I thought that was how you get countered. Get that thing on.
Where are you?
We're gonna get that fucking life bar down. Toot sweet.
He's gone. You've gotten stronger.
I'm real tough and cool.
Where are you hiding? There it is. Where are you?
Where are you? Right there.
He's gone.
Oh, I saw her. Saw her across the way.
Where did you go?
Oh. Yeah, there's...
He's gone.
Where'd you go? Alright, now to let the music play all the way.
So we got to hear the song last time.
Fine.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
To shoot me, dingus.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I gave it a second. I've had weird things where it actually robs control of me way sooner than I ever expected. This is a fun secret first-person view. Well, it's coming up. There it is. This is a sad scene.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay?
Oh boy, I get to do this finale of all this with my trans camo.
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Many people get, like, in Metal Gear get, you know, very dramatic final scenes. And, like, the boss is no exception, but something about that one, like, really feels sober in this game.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
I guess the closest I can think of is like maybe Sniper Wolf, but that has like Otacon screaming and crying the whole time.
Too heavy.
The boss dying like fucking has its own place and everybody shuts the fuck up for a second. Nice little playing possum there, big boss.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good.
Well, it's too heavy because there's an engine gone.
I want to see two wrestlers who are dirty enough to just do that sequence.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool. Never fails to make me smile. Right? God, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I picked up a few
Well,
new moves.
Big Boss cosplay once, and one of his shirts is his dog
Mm-hmm.
in the Foxhound logo.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed
It's wild
man.
that he just has that as a merch.
I'll get over it. Eva!
That there's just a televised program with merch associated for it that is just a ripoff of an existing. I suppose parody, but still.
I love the direction for the rapid fire trigger pulls.
Yeah.
segment.
The fast
What do you
cuts.
say to one last showdown?
And also just the character, like, work of Stake just going for it, trying to kill this man.
It's similar to one of maybe my favorite scene in Read or Die, where the two Nazis just roll up to each other and just unload. Hope you're all paying attention. Nice shoes. Left or right?
I can't remember.
What's your
I'm
name?
just saying. What are we picking?
Snake.
Left.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
This is the scene where Snake and Otacon are riding away on the snowmobile.
Very well, John. Plain name.
Dave and
I
Hal.
won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, wig?
Pick one up already!
What are you gonna do about it?
Pick one!
What are you gonna do about it?
Have you lost your nerve?
I'm a little curious. I don't have any equipment.
What are you doing?
It's getting psyched up.
Pick one up already! Pick one! Have you lost your nerve?
He's repeating himself.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Alright. Well, we're gonna hit the mountain. You wish they finally kissed. I guess, I don't know, are we counting clones? Because I don't know if that counts. Alright, fair. I'm just gonna, aim straight for the head. Oh, got him! Right in the head. I remembered. You picked correctly. I love the alternate universe scenario, or shenanigans. Because if you hit him with it, it's a blank.
It's a blank.
See? Like you said. But if you miss intentionally, it shoots a real bullet.
That was fun. Till we meet again.
You're such a weird
John.
Living for the drama.
Also, there's
ow, 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 ow.
Like his entrance and his exit to the plane are so such dipshit moves.
Such a fucking idiot. Well, anyways, the game's over. I can finally take my hands off the controller, except I want that secret thing at the very end. That was fun.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You said it. Oh, those MiGs are gonna bomb that horse.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
I'm wrong, of course, about the horse, but
They're gonna shoot us
I don't
now.
want to say why.
We were so
Not yet.
close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
He'll say then. Peace Walker.
Thanks.
There are plans of things. Who knows how far they'll get.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Goddamn.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
What are you doing? What are you doing on that?
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Was this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Time for some pants on hugging. Ugh, I have to hit a button. I don't know why I reached over to my controller when my DS is right in front of me. We did it, everyone. I guess I'll save the "we did it" with everyone until we get to the credits without crashing.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
I need to stretch my legs. Hold on.
Is that part of your mission too?
This is the part where I don't feel like watching MGS3 anymore.
Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid
Oh man.
Did it really?
Yeah. when did it lock up?
Like right at the end of the cutscene, I assume.
Like I said, we'll save the congratulations. Oh, give me a sec. Really didn't think I'd walk away and break it. Alright, let's see where it brings us back. Did you watch this part?
Yes. Or, well, I mean, it happens.
Fuck, really? I pressed start again. I pressed start to skip it and it just fucking crashed again. I swear to God, game. You better let me finish this. We tricked it, everybody. I almost forgot to start the recording back up.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve.
I would close the book immediately if I saw a book that
This
said
time
that.
around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just some like weird memory stack overflow
Philosophers
or
still
some
exist
shit.
in China too.
I don't know.
You see,
Like
my
you just
mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's
the
legacy
final
and
load
steal
of the final set of cutscenes.
So I infiltrated his base
Just
as a
like
KGB
a little
spy.
too much while that one thing is
Two
running.
NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
That would create a time paradox, and I'm not in the mood for that.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
The game that never ends. This is the game that never ends.
Listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well.
I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be anything more after this. So I don't think there's any more chance for it to crash, right?
Because that was her duty.
I don't even think Pio's conscious anymore.
I'm not.
Okay.
Just barely.
I'm so sorry to everyone. Took fucking 13 hours.
You are
Say the
above
line.
even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Yeah.
You are a true patriot.
Did I like miss the part? I must have. How did I miss that?
Which part?
The part where Ocelot's in the window. I was hitting the button, but it was never happening. When you're looking at the president.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army.
And
someone like him to handle
well,
our top
maybe next
secret
year.
Sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust.
Mr. President, like, we're all in the room. You don't. Why are you turning away from us?
Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did.
I want to see salutes in the chat when it happens. Everybody who's still awake, you better be paying your respects.
Will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Give me that first person view. Give it to me. It's not giving it to me. Is it just broken? I think it's broken. Maybe they didn't. I wanted the first person view. I wanted to see him cry through his eyes.
I know, like, you have to reset I think the Circle Pad Pro when you restart it.
Yeah, maybe it just never does it because it never exits a cutscene. It was R by default though, so I don't know. Well, It's a secret one, but I was hitting the button, is the problem. Anyways, I was also saluting. Hey, I made it to the credits without crashing. Thank God. There you go. Les Enfants Terribles. We've done it, everybody. Aw, man. I was hoping the credits would scroll from the bottom screen into the top screen. Missed opportunity, Kojima. Drawback announce.
You'd better take it all.
Eriko Hirata also did The Boss's mocap, along with Paramedic.
I've got something in my throat.
Yes, we did it! All of Metal Gear Solid 3DS. Thank you for staying up with me. That goes to PO first. Thank you for enduring the ride.
Longer than I expected, but
A lot longer. Thanks to everybody who rated us. I don't know if any of them are main, but it was great to see them. What more could you want from 4th of July? Patriotism, fireworks, people died. You are still, yeah, you did raid me, Sari. There you go. I think you're the last. I think you're the last raider to remain. It says Wordsy's still here. It says a lot of people are still here, but the numbers say otherwise, so I don't know what to believe.
spell disaster.
You heard numbers and you were activated.
There's a hole inside my bones.
It wasn't just numbers, it was the numbers.
You're right. I think the numbers are in fact lying, though. Yeah. Plenty of lurking types. And that's okay. That's valid. I don't know anyone as dedicated to Metal Gear Solid 3 as you, Sari.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Helvetica stand. Bauhaus! Give a hand for Bauhaus for making this game work. Don't blame them for the crashes. That was my fault. It was my illegal poisons.
Poison seller, give me your most illegal poisons.
You cannot handle my most illegal poisons. If you can, they're poison.
I'm streaming. I need your most illegal poisons.
I'm glad that old remasters are still allowed to use the good Metal Gear Solid theme. It's just not the same without it. I'm gonna turn it down a little.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out.
Got the 3D logo.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Probably when he got like to 50 to 60 years old.
Yes, it's me.
I still think Josh Keaton did like a really fucking good job of matching Ocelot's cadence without the gravel.
Is now safely with us.
Like there's so many lines in this game where I'm just like I can just hear that in the version.
Yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
I don't know, yeah. Maybe he took up smoking.
The film we handed the Chinese.
Most people did back then.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so.
He's smoking them cowboy cigarettes.
The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, It appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Even though it was my name.
Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Oh my god, did we make it? We made it! I'm a scorpion!
Used 1 medicines.
11. Yeah, I only ever got 1 life med. And then I used it during the Ocelot unit fight instead of the end. Just about 11 hours of in-game time. Yeah, 96 people killed. Just shy of 100. That's a bummer. Got Patriot. Got green face paint. Got brown face paint. Got tuxedo. Got the bananas. Got the DPM. Got the Oscam. Desert Tiger. Flectarn. Grenades. Mummies. There's a mummy pattern in this? That's new. And yeah, once you beat the game, it becomes the field where you fight the boss. There's the horse still there. It's still hanging out. What are you doing here, horse? Oh, right. Sorry.
Horsing around.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, folks. That's it. That's all the game we have. There's no more. It's also 1:30 in the morning. So, we're done. Go home, go to bed, live your lives. Good night. Get out.